You know, you shouldn't really sell.
Okay, so welcome along to the continuation from yesterday, literally to the minute. Hey Jays, welcome along. Not bad, thanks. Just trying to remember what we were up to. I think I put everything away. Let's have a quick scroll through. Well, these guys can work all night. Yeah, I think everything is put away. Yeah. So I think we're going to go to sleep. Watch that money rocket up due to biogas in the night. I'm going to speed time up to 1, and we will sleep till 7:30. Anyway, I hope you're all well today, Jays. Well, we certainly got some money in. In fact, we might. First things first, let's get the vegetables planted. That is a job I know that needs doing. So we need a couple of. I think we'll use the deuce vase, even though the turning circle isn't the best. But the Fent 9s are a bit overkill. Fent 7 could do 1, he's got a great turning circle. And then for the other one we use a deuce. Really, I need to get another Fent 7, but I've got nowhere to park it. Oh, nice one. Result. So we've got front tanks to consider with these vegetable planters. And remind me in a minute that we must send out the hoe, do some weeding. So we'll just dump the front weight down here. Grab the front tank. And we'll send this up to, I think 25, 26 for this one, and it will be on red beet. Let's make sure it's on red beet now, in case I forget. You can go up to field 25, 26. Off you go, sir. And we will hop into... Oh, actually, let's use the voucher. That's got a good turning circle. So we'll hop into this one. Oh, Jays, I hit all the numbers. I've applied for my Google AdSense, which is the first stage. I'm about to cock it up, but anyway. I'm now waiting on YouTube to come back to me and allow me to have a monetization, whatever that brings. I do not know. I think it brings the super button, super chat button, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll dump the weight down here and grab the vegetable planter. Spin around and grab the weight. This one needs to be on parsnips. Let's put that on parsnips and send it to field 182. It's the parsnip field. Right, that's the two vegetables sorted. Now we can plant green beans, so we'll hop into a 9 series vent. For that, we'll hang on to the 1050s. Actually, oh, got me thinking now. Let's use the 1050. One on the seeder, one on the planter. Let's put the 1050 on the planter. And you're on green beans, so we'll send you to the green bean field, which is brand new, so I do not know the number. 129 I think we bought for green beans. So we'll send him down to 129. Okay. What else can we plant today? Carrots, corn, green beans, done the oat, parsnips, potatoes done, red beet done. So we do not need the seeder, just the planter today. That's good to know. But we are about to buy a field. Got the cash, came through in the night. Oh, look at all the these are what I like to call my Thunderbirds, the old school doosvars that look after the cows. Should probably hop out of this, go check how much TMR we've made in the night. It looks like they're hungry. Well, we got, well, I say plenty, we have I missed it. We have enough, I think. So we're going to set this one off up here. This field's going to be red beet. I think we'll just use a giant's worker. No need to do anything too complicated here. Just hit the circle button. Looks like some misses on this field. I should have caught those when we were cultivating. Can I be bothered to bring the cultivator up here? Let's go have a look, see how bad it is. It's not pretty. You know something, for once I'm going to live with it. I'll just hit the circle button. And this guy is approaching the field, so we'll stay with him. Parsnips with this one. Well, it's a goal, isn't it? And for once I've actually achieved the goal. So we'll send this guy out on here. Again, I'll just hit the circle button, let it deal with it. And now we are looking for the planter. Yeah, filling up the biogas plant with slurry and manure, the 2 trucks. Don't know why he's stopped there. Oh, unless... Where's he going? Silo 3. Yeah, you can empty that one if you want. Okay. Cows are hungry. We'll get this guy selling some stuff in a bit. And here we are. This is going to be my green bean field. Do I want to expand it? Not desperately at the moment. Let's see how we get on. I do need to buy a field for corn though, so we're going to set off the hoe next, and then we'll start looking around for a reasonably large field to plant some corn on. Right, he's on green beans. Is he opening up? Is he going to do it? Yeah, looks like he's going to do it. This guy might as well, if we're not using the seeder, he might as well hitch up to the roller. Mind you, we might need some slurry and manure spreading. So let's just hitch him up, but we'll leave him here for now. Right, what we need now is the only tractor I've got with the skinny tyres on it, as we need to do some weeding. And that will be the Gold Valmet. Here he is. Better chuck some fuel in. We'll start at the bottom of the mat and we'll work upwards. Right, that's the fuel done. Let's grab the said device. Right, let's check the map to see what actually needs weeding. There'll be a few, or at least two, might be three. Right, we're starting at the bottom, probably be 185. Yeah, so it's 185. Oh my word. Potato field, the one next to the farm. That's it for today. Right, let's start down at 185. I said we'd start at the bottom, so we'll do that. Off you go. Let me know when you get there. Let's just see if anything is dying to be sold today. Buffalo milk, still not a bad price, but I'm going to hold on that. Whole wheat bread, 3842, not the best price ever. We'll hold on that. We're not selling TMR, we're not selling manure. Canola, not the best price. Canola oil, not doing that sort of stuff. What we might do though is sell solid fertilizer and seeds today. Actually, I've changed my mind already. We're going to load more solid fertilizer and seeds into our greenhouse, so that just leaves mineral feed. That's fine. Okay. We'll hitch a ride down with this one and set it off when we get there. Anyway, nice that actually, comparatively speaking, there's not loads to do. Yesterday was very hectic. March is quite hard to get done, even on half speed. There's so much to do in March, but next year there won't be. I'm reducing the amount of grass that I'm going to plant. As I've stopped selling TMR, I think we can get away with that. there's the vegetable planter, look. Working away. Let's sell the mineral feed while I remember. For that we need baby truck. So we'll take this down. And we'll do one load of seeds and one load of fertilizer into our open air gardens. Don't know if I should take the roof down or not yet. Maybe I should just let it see if it does it automatically. Hey rocket scientists, welcome along. Cheers for that. Much appreciated. we'll grab fertiliser that's in here. Isn't a lot actually, it's quite slow this one. Might actually just quickly check that it's got raw materials, it's that slow. It's got no digestate, no manure and no slurry. Well, that would explain a lot. Yeah, it's not the best thing this, it doesn't hold much. But we might as well fill it up, so we'll do that. I think I'm just going to put this on auto. It's a load of trips, so load and deliver, load from silo 2, deliver to what's it called, fertilizer production, and it's going to be manure. You can do it until you can't do it anymore. Right, that's that sorted. Next thing on the list is to find a field to buy. I could buy those 3, join them together. That might be the way to go. But for now, maybe I'll just buy 135. Put corn on there. How much is that? About a mil. About $1 million for 135. We can do that. This is even bigger, but it's a long way from the farm. This one's similar in size. Well, it's quite a lot bigger. I think 135, 139's not bad. Bit smaller. What we got up here? 111 and 12 joined together would actually make quite a nice square field. No, 135 is looking good. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. Let's visit it, see what it needs. It needs ploughing. Okay. That's something we can do. Let's get 2 ploughs down there. And we'll use... Let's use the Deuce Vase. At 135, does that have a... Have I put a waypoint in? No, but there's one here at 138 that's close by. Let's send you to 138. So new to 138 as well. And this one as well. And this one as well. Right, check on the progress of the hoe. Should be nearly done by now. No, it's not even on the headlands yet. Parsnips are going in nicely. Red beets going in nicely. And over here we put carrots on this field here. And we put sugar beet on this one here that's currently looking like grass. But we can't get the sugar beet until this is done here. Who actually is not far off. Let's check fertiliser and stuff. 100% fertilised. We could bring the roller down here. What field are we on? 129. Let's send this chap down to 129. Just drive him out a bit. There we go. Off you go then. Cows are being fed still. Nice. Green beans are quite juicy on seed. Glad I didn't transfer all of my seed across. We'll come back to this. This guy's going to do stone picking. What we need is just a small tractor to do some local errands within the farm. This guy will do. Right, you got digestate on board. Let's give you the job of picking up digestate, delivering it to fertilizer production. Off you go. Right, he should be good. Even if he struggles a bit with the weight, it's not far to take it. Right, the first one of these two to finish gets the honour of doing the carrots. We're all good. Right, he's ready for when the planter's finished, who is probably about to start headlands now. Super stuff. Looks like he might have missed the corner, but I can live with that. As you end up with more and more fields and having to employ more and more workers, things like your corner here and there become less and less relevant. At the beginning though, every blade of grass counted. I could have organised those ploughs by now, couldn't I? But as this is nearly finished, I think we'll wait. We'll send this guy back to the farm to fill up, and we will also... Oh, I don't like that there. Hang on. Just get rid of that. The plough must have been left on through create or something at some point. Okay, when this guy's finished, which is he's on the last pass, we'll set the roller off, send him back, then we will get these ploughs going on our new field, because we've got to pick the stones up as well, don't forget. Could run 2 stone pickers, I have to, but we'll see how it looks first. Looks like a bit more painting required at the end as well. Here. No idea what this guy's up to. Might be something to do with that bit I've just painted out. just set it off from over here, then it won't interfere with the other one while it finishes. So I'm just going to hit circle. No course play or anything. Right, back to fill up the seed. Straight into a tree. That's why I waited. Right, let's sort these ploughs out. Not even this field, actually. It's probably that one there. Is it this one? Is this my field? Yeah, I think this is my field. Okay. Chop down a few trees just because I can. Okay, that'll do for now. Don't know what this field's called. 135. Okay, let's name it. And we will carry on recording down to about there. Here we go, from there to there, and from there to there. Looks good. And we'll make an entrance way in from... Oh, that looks better, like that. Is it 138? What is 135? Okay, we'll edit that. Okay. Let's just move that to there. Right, we're looking good there. You're going to come in here. We're going to run 3 plows. We're going to have 1 headland. You're not switching lanes. You are going to skip 1 row. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey, the herd, welcome along. Oh, I found your channel, by the way. Gave you a sub. Left one, first waypoint. Looks good. Let's save this. Plough times 3. Okay. Why does that say 135? That should say 138. Okay. Really? You're not putting your ploughs down? Don't understand. Oh, fair enough. Starting points here, look. I thought it was a bit weird. They weren't putting their implements down, but it turns out, for some reason, it wants to start from here, which is a little bit strange. Right, that should be good. We need to move this guy up to the next field. We're working south to north, so the next field that needs weeding, that's mine, is this one. Then we'll do that one last. We'll do this one next, then we'll do that one. So you want to go to there. We can organise that. Off you go. When he gets there, I'll send him off. Might take him a little while, so let's see what the fence up to. Get this chap out of the way. Or not. Fill this guy up, send him down to what is going to be our sugar beet field. The cornfield's not going to be ready for ages. So you're going to 183. Doing well today, remembering the field numbers. Off you go. Now we'd better change this to sugar beet. Right, we're here. Set this one off. We'll go check on those 3 ploughs, see if they've tangled up with each other. Looks good to me. Check on the big roller. Looks good. We're looking for deuce for 8s now. Here we go. This is the lead one. We should have 2 following. We do. Set this guy off. Off you go. Right, we're looking for deuce for 7 now. Here he is. Stone picker. I think we're going to run both stone pickers on this field. So it'd be nice to get this 7 series Fent back. Forgotten what it's doing. Oh, it's planting vegetables. We won't get it back then. We'll have to use one of the 9 series Fents then. Or, hang on. No, we can use the little voucher will manage a stone picker. Might be a little bit slower on transit times though. No, we'll have to use a deuce far. Anyway, this guy can go down there. Field 135, please. Off you go. And we'll look for a 9 series Fent. As it's the only tractor I got left. What do we got over there then? That is a 9 series Fent. That will do. A little bit larger than what I'd like. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. How are you doing today? Have you had a good day? Okay, let's get back to checking out the ploughs. Well, we'll check everything out, as I seem to have scrolled the wrong way. Right, the roller will well, he'll move on to whatever we can stick him onto, I suppose. I don't know if you can roll vegetables. I've got a feeling you can't, because they're meant to be in ridges. But we'll see. This guy is just chomping through this. Absolute chomper. Yeah, not bad, thanks. So, how was your forefields? I caught the beginning of it, but to be honest, having been up streaming all night, and then I stayed up to watch Formula 1 stuff, I didn't last long. I just saw the beginning of yours, and then I crashed. Looked like you had a few in, though. Here we go. Right, he's about to transition to headlands, I think. Maybe one more pass, then headlands. That is the collision point, if we're going to get a collision. Oh no, he's not transitioning. He's going to work his way back to the other side, then transition. Should be okay. He's got enough of a lead to cut across the others. This is my new cornfield, by the way. Then that's it. I'm not buying... Well, I continue to buy fields, but I'm not going to plant on them. Now, I know that sounds weird, but what I mean is, any future fields I buy are going to be part of a larger plan, and they're going to be joined, chopped, shapes changed and stuff. I have a sort of plan in my head and an area as to what I want to do, and I do not need any more fields at this moment. What I do need is another combine harvester, which we will buy in a minute. Ah, cool. So you're not using a baler then? You're foraging it, yeah? I like the forage wagons myself, but I can see the advantage of a baler. We might have to get a baler on this map soon. The numbers are just getting too big. Unless I buy more forage wagons, but I've got 6. See what happens when these bigger fields I've just bought start producing straw. Right, the 9 series Fent is going to be swapped out for one of these when these finish. That is the answer. Yeah, I know it's more efficient, Jace, but on this particular map I made the decision not to use a baler because I like the traffic in the yard of lots of vehicles turning up. If I use a baler, I'll lose a lot of that. Andrew, if you made it in, you're not late. Welcome along. Happy Friday. Can't believe this needs repairing. I'm sure I've got a mod that repairs everything at midnight. That's not good if that stopped working. I don't mind, I'm quite happy to repair things, I'd just like some consistency. Is that too much to ask? So this is going to be corn. Next door over there we got our green beans with the big roller. So you're going to buy the slurry, yeah? Or have you got a load of cows hidden somewhere? Or actually pigs make more slurry than cows, or they always used to. But yeah, that should be cool. Well, to be honest, things like ploughs and cultivators are very easy implements to do. It gets complicated with harvesting to be, that's the challenge, is trying to run harvesting without any hold-ups. But things like ploughs, easy peasy, man. Even with a giant's worker, you can sort of set them off equidistance, and you only have to catch them before they collide, so to speak, which would be when they've pretty much done the whole field. Well, these guys are going to be a little while. We'll go check on the parsnip planter and the carrot planter. Right, this guy's got to go up to field 31. And we're changing him to carrots. Well, I didn't realise these planted spinach as well. It's worth remembering. I've already planted the spinach though. I think the only field this might be able to roll is going to be the sugar beet field. So we'll send him there. I don't think it can roll vegetables. But you might as well get some fuel on the way. Wow, this guy's really got through this quickly. We'll go back to the stone pickers. Yeah, he's on the headland now. Hopefully with the other two following. Yep, looking good. Right, these last two are going to take over the stone pickers. This guy's not got enough fuel for that. It's not so much the fuel, it's the repairs. Then we'll have the stone pickers in identical vehicles. Which can't be a bad thing. back to the farm with this one. And get some fuel. A bit more of a challenge the next phase. Thanks, Andrew. The next phase is to run both stone pickers together. But I'm going to switch out these vehicles so they've at least got the same vehicle towing them. Which hopefully will make it a little bit easier because the speed should be the same. As in the transit speed, it's not so much the speed on the field, that will be the same with most tractors. It's the transit speed that will differ if I have different vehicles. Just going to dump this here for now. Get this out of the way. We'll hop into the other one. It's a great map, isn't it? I mean, I know it's missing a town or a village somewhere. That's the only thing you could put against it. But as far as playability goes, fantastic map. Brilliant map. Right, let's make the course. Okay, I think that will do. Oh shit. Excuse my French. I've left a tractor in the field. Okay, hopefully these guys will... Hang on, what's going on? Hang on. Stop. What a cock up. Bugger. Yeah, I think most people have a love-hate relationship with Calmston. When Calmston goes smoothly, it's brilliant, but it's always been a bit glitchy, that map. Yeah, well, he's had enough updates now. I mean, I never go on his maps until they've had at least one update. Then they're normally okay. It is hard for them to test though, like the console side anyway. I think I might slow down the first one a bit. This one could just... Oh, this is the first one. This is the second one. We'll probably catch up anyway. I think I'll just leave it. Normally I'd like them closer together though. Maybe I'll slow this guy down till the other one catches up a bit. Won't be long. Well, Andrew, it's very easy for people to say that, but there are plenty of maps on console that do have a road texture. So things like that don't bother me though. I like the playability of stuff more than the aesthetics. Hence the way my farms evolve. Maypole was Maypole's out imminently, and that was quite good. Okay, the other one's caught up almost enough. A little bit more. Right, that'll do. Close enough now. Right, these two should be good. We're going to send this guy over to, and I'm doing this from memory. That's my potato field looking good. No weeds, looking good. I've got quite a lot of auto drive work to do before the potato harvest. At the moment I've got routes going through fields and stuff since I've adjusted them. go back to the stone pickers. Don't think we got anyone else working. We've got a vegetable planter working, and we've got a sugar beet planter. He's finished, so we could set the big roller off. These guys need putting away. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I thought something was going on. And we'll set this off. And that is it. I think we'll just hang out with the stone picker to see what happens when they're full. They should be okay though. Maybe quickly clear the farmyard as we've got more vehicles coming in. Just get these plows put away quickly. Right, back to stone pickers. Hey Rocket, welcome back. Oh, you'll be fine up to 10 with your specs, Andrew, I reckon. I mean, I've run probably the equivalent to 14, 15. I've run everything I've got. And the only time I get lag is when it's turning on and off course play. While it's all actually running, it's fine. Yeah, well, you've seen me do it, Jays. It's pretty much fine. The last NVIDIA update was a step backwards. I just haven't got round to going back. To be honest, I probably never will. Flat out. Nice. Is the other guy going to go flat out? Oh, he's got a bit further to go yet. Right, double check this is okay. Then I think the time has come to possibly hop into one of the trucks, do a bit of running around. We got digestate and slurry to deliver on the farm. I have got a tractor hooked up to a tanker, could use that. But we're 2 hours in, so you know what that means. I'm going to make myself actually a cup of tea tonight, not coffee. Got a bit coffeeed out earlier. So, And I'm back. Right, we've got a tractor in the way. That's why I waited with this one. Let's get this guy sorted. Set him off on here. I think this is the last field that needs weeding today. We will hop back into... Oh, is that the stone picker? Yeah, there comes the other one. Looking good. So we'll check on the trucks now. See how full the biogas plant is now. Okay, the manure's full. The truck that's doing manure we can borrow if needed. Why did I want it though? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, this guy can do slurry. We get rid of this digestate that's in it. And tell this guy to go to, doesn't really matter, Buffalo Barn 3 slurry, and we'll put slurry in instead of digestate. See how that goes. Actually, so I'm trying to think about where I'm parking the spinach harvesters, but I think I'm just going to put them all over here in this shed. So I won't move that slurry yet. We'll let this guy carry on delivering manure. I've got a feeling we're going to run out though. As we've got no straw, we're not making any. While he's doing that, quick check and see why this tractor's see why this tractor's not moving. Maybe there isn't any slurry in here. No, there is slurry here. You're just not getting it. Right, you're working now. Have we upset the truck though? Okay, you're loading the truck now. Wasn't the plan, but that's alright. Won't take long. Dunno. Yeah, Farmer J wasn't on yesterday either, actually. But maybe he's trying out a new map or spending a bit of time with a wife. You never know. Right, we'll hop back into the truck. First things first, check on the other truck. Make sure it's on the move. It's not. Why are you not moving, eh? Well, we'll see what he does. Right, we're going to take this manure to the other farm production. Before we run out of manure, we're just going to make sure our productions are full of it. I don't mind if we do run out. I'm sure we'll be making loads of it once we get the straw back up and running. It will reduce our income with the biogas not getting it, but we don't really need money at the moment. We've got half the amount of money we need to buy the next lot of harvesters, and I can always buy them on finance if I need to. Right, are you going to fill up this time? You look close enough. No, you are close enough, so why aren't you filling up? Ah, because there isn't any here. Well, that makes sense. So you're going to have a new destination. Let's try Buffalo Barn 2. Off you go. And the same with you. You're going to have to go to Buffalo Barn 2 for slurry as well. Get back to delivering manure. Well, they sort. In fact, let's have a quick look at the old stone pickers, who are going strong. No collisions. Looking good. Let's hang with these for a little bit. There's no rush with the manure and stuff. It's actually quite nice to have a chilled out day, as in month. Last month, the month of March, was almost verging on too much. Almost. I'm sure he's fine. He'll probably be in a bit. He's probably listening now. Yeah, he's been printing bits on his 3D printer for it, for his fish feeding system. And we're on to headlands. Without a collision so far. Might get a collision here though. No, he's stopping and waiting. Stopping and waiting. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. So far so good, yeah. Okay, we'll hop into the truck. I think these two are okay. Carry on our deliveries. careful. We'll park these up in a better spot. Oh, cheers, Jace. So, Jace, do you like logistical challenge is in games? Need to check on the roller. Not good if that stone picker's over there. Why are you there? Oh. Stop. I'm not meant to be putting stones in there. This could upset my stone picking in a big way. Well, this chap will just carry on, I suppose. He's taken us to the right place. I need to see if we've got stones in here. We shouldn't have. Right, we have a load of stones in there. We'll get rid of those in a minute. Why is this tractor over here stopped? Yeah, he seemed to be on the case. Maybe there's no slurry in here either. Right, we're getting somewhere emptying the slurry out. Let's try Buffalo Barn 1 then. Off you go. And we need a vehicle to get rid of those stones. We'll use this. Right, they belong in here. He can park up. And we'll top this planter up with seed and send it down to a point near to where the stone pickers are, but hopefully out of the way. So James, there's a game called Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, and the logistical side of it is just brilliant. It's one of those really slow to start though. You can waste as much time on that as you can on Farming Sim. But what a game. Right, this field's next door. We sent him to. That should be fine. Let's hop back down to the stone pickers, see if we've caused any damage by oh, he's finished. He go back to the farm. He gets workers done for the day. Stone pickers are on here. Here he is. We'll see if the delay caused by it going to the silo and then me stopping it and telling it to go where it should has upset the equilibrium of these two working together. Oh, he's taking a shortcut to get there. Right. Why is he not moving? Is it a tree? Right, it must be me. Didn't like the weight of me in it. Right, see how this pans out. It's alright while he's on the field on his own. It's when the other one gets back. That's the crunch time. Field's looking good though. We got the planter coming down. This is going to be corn in here, so I can make tortilla chips. That's the plan. Tortilla chips. There's the planter. Hopefully it's not going to park up on this field. We're not ready for it yet. Excuse me if you can hear me slurping my cup of tea, but it is lush. Cup of Yorkshire brew. Right, he's coming back, so we'll see what happens when he gets back. Should be good, should be okay. Okay, he's back. This guy's a long way behind. I must have held him up for ages. They're on opposite ends of the field. Looks like I might be chopping a few trees down along here. If this touches trees, the combine certainly will. So, might as well get the old chainsaw out. Just get rid of the ones that are a bit close. Hey Bex, good evening. How are you doing? Now I'm smiling. I hope you're well, Bex. Oh, I'm trying to get this one. I killed off two nice big trees. Haha. He likes his Bex mods, Mouse does. Loves them. Oh, Bex. You're making me feel guilty now. If you need all the tabs stroke internet, don't worry about keeping me on. No, don't worry. It's much appreciated. But don't put yourself out. It's what I mean. It's a true honour. What are we planting on here? Corn. Good thing I checked. Off we go. Do your worst. There's no stones. It's all ready. Could bring the roller down, couldn't we? Let's send you to down there. You can do that field. And we'll sort out these stones. Whoa. We'll put these stone pickers away. So what are you working on, Bex? Glass-sided silo? Right, just waiting on the other stone picker to get here. Shouldn't be long. In the meanwhile, let's see what the trucks are up to. We've got carrots being planted over here. Looks like it's going well. Slurring digestate required. Straw. We're going to run out of straw. Full of barley, full of hay. Pretty good for silage. Pretty good for canola. I think we've got canola in stock actually. Don't know where this tractor's got to. Oh well. Ah, there he is. Let's check that we have canola in stock. We do. Oh, Bex, thank you. You'll be pleased to hear I got past the 3,000 watch hour thing in the early hours of this morning. So thank you very much for that. The next one's 4,000, but you need 1,000 subs, and my subs have sort of stagnated about where they're at. They go up very slowly now. I think I probably need to change maps or run different maps, or I don't know, do some videos. That's probably the biggie. But I'm quite happy just as I'm at the moment. This is the last of my canola. Haha. Everything behind a paywall. Unlikely. Unlikely. Well, that's all the canola gone till we harvest the canola field. Very long stuff at the moment. have to say, this little farm production thing has been awesome. Admittedly, you need to do potatoes to get the best out of it, but honestly, for some bit of barley in there, bit of canola, some potatoes, bit of straw, bit of hay, bit of silage, bit of digestate, bit of slurry. I mean, yeah, it takes a lot of stuff, but gives you mineral feed, seeds and solid fertiliser, all of which are worth top money when you sell them on any map. Excellent, it's full. Okay, check out the corn planting, see how that's going. On the new field, about halfway through, just maybe a third of the way through. And only 10% of seeds used, so it'll easily get to the end. yeah, we should net a few 100,000 litres of corn off here. Can always expand that way if we need to. And we need to square this field up at some point, but for now we'll do one harvest with 2 combines, maybe 3, but I think it'll be 2 on here. I think the only field I'll try with 3 combines is the biggest field on the map. And to be honest, with 2 combines it only took just over an hour. So I don't really have a need for 3 unless I'm doing multiple fields, which is always a thing. So we might go and treat ourselves to another combine harvester. Might do. Probably sleep on it, see how much cash we get in the night from our biogas. The biogas plant will be full tonight, but tomorrow night I don't think it's going to have any manure in it. That's going to hurt. We've still got slurry going in, but it does use more slurry than we make, which is actually quite good because I was getting silly amounts of build-up. I just couldn't get rid of it. But we might slow down what we feed there because I quite like to keep this organic farming going. So I might hold back, say, 700,000–800,000 litres of slurry. For fertilising purposes. But at the moment we have... What do we have? At the moment we got so much digestate. Actually no, we can just use all the slurry, can't we? And then use digestate on the fields. Anyway, as far as slurry goes, at the moment we've still got over 1 million litres, most of which is in the cow barn. And buffalo barn 1 and cow barn 1. Hey Kiwi, cheers for swinging by, man. Don't worry, you won't be behind a paywall. I'm not going to have a members section or anything. Well, maybe one day, but not now. Anyway, they might reject my application yet. I might have done something wrong. I might have a celebratory stream if it happens, like a super sub stream or something, just to say thanks. $24 hour, nah, 12 hour. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at 3 more passes, then headlands, then we get the roller going. I'm pretty sure this field doesn't need lime, fully ferted. It's quite a good purchase actually. Check the state of all of my fields now. Right, no weeds. Fully fertilised. Doesn't need lime. Same there. No weeds. Fully fertilised, doesn't need lime. Same there. Down here, no weeds, fully fertilised, doesn't need lime. We're looking good. This guy's fully fertilised, obviously got no weeds, won't get any because I ploughed it. This chap needs lime around the edge, but we're not going to worry about that. So we got spinach here, which actually is now starting to look quite daunting. Anyway, that's spinach. That is going to be hay. This is wheat. This is barley. This is poplar, hence the stones showing. This is oat. This is red beet. This one's carrots. And over here, that is canola. That is sunflower. That is sugar beet. Could be bigger actually, this one. That is... what is that? Parsnips. So we could buy another field for more sugar beet, but for sugar beet it has to be the right shape, really, and there isn't one. Well, 29 isn't a bad shape actually for sugar beet. Just chop the trees down off each end. The rapers should be alright on that. Quite a lot of transiting, but we could put a roadway in here, I suppose, or even down here. This chap's finished. Let's send him back to fill up. And we'll put him away. By the time this is done, we will probably be in a situation where we can get the planter back to the farm and put the roller on that field. Oh yeah, I always forget that. Feel free to share the video, peoples, but I do understand that they're all a bit long being live streams. I need to chop them up or something. I don't know, I'll work it out. In effect, I've only been streaming again for 3 months, and it's my first time on a PC, so I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I'm thinking of running that South American map alongside this one now. Maytopia or something. Matopia. I quite like the look of that one. And then maybe start another 4 times map. But the thing is, I want to keep this one going. There's still things to learn, mainly with auto drive and courseplay, and this map provides a great template for learning that sort of thing. And now money's no object. Now we've hit the end game, so to speak. I mean, even if I put it on hard economy now, we're still going to be making $1 million a day. Yeah, I could do Matopia and might try it on a hard economy. And not allow myself the fermenter. The fermenter changes the whole game because you don't need to do silage clamps. Or I could allow the fermenter, but it's not allowed to make silage, make that the rule. So I still have to use the silage clamps. Which is actually a route I nearly went on this farm. And I might put a silage clamp down yet in the biogas plant complex. I might do. I think I'm going to have too much to do as it is with the spinach and green beans coming online now. Anyway, let's put this chap away. Need to open that up. It's one of those seeders that has to be open in order to fill it up. It only holds 300 litres, but I like it to be full. And it's full. And we'll put the weight back on. And we'll park him up. Right, back to the workers. Looks like he might be on a headland. So I need to walk around this edge here, chopping trees down. Well, really, I need to walk around the whole field and make a 6 metre, sort of 5 or 6 metres from the edge of the field clear of trees. Then I can put my auto drive route around, which will help massively with the harvest. And I need to do the same at the potato field. It's just not going to work as it's set up at the moment. We might buy that field where Kiwi lives as well. And keep that one as a grass field. It's closer to the farm. Alright, Andrew, cheers for hanging out. I'm going to go for another nearly 2 hours actually. I'm going to go till Grand Prix stuff comes on live. Okay, headland is starting now. Interesting spot to choose to start a headland. Ah, 2 headlands we're doing. Unless, I don't know. It'll pan out. I think this could be the last up and down before the headlands. Right, we'll have a look at the contracts at this point. What I'm looking for is a big stone picking contract. We're low on stones, which could potentially hit our lime supply. I mean, we will have an income of stones because you have to, like, this field will have to be ploughed every year. The potato field's obviously ploughed every year, as are the sugar, beet, carrot and parsnips. So there will be an income of stones, but whether that keeps up with lime requirements, I'm not sure. So far, by doing all the stone contracts, we have kept up. We've not had to buy any lime once. I can't remember the very early days. Maybe we had to buy some lime before I got the production. But I'm pretty sure I got that production really early on. What I could do with this 1.4 million is upgrade my smaller tractors. Upgrade them to the 200 horsepower Valtra. Like, nothing fancy or over the top, but that's like the smallest tractor that I have that does 32 miles an hour, notwithstanding the tiny little Fendt that does 32. But that is only good for pulling a hoe, so I wouldn't upgrade to that. That would be a downgrade. So let's have a quick look at the contracts, see what there is. Oh, there's a mowing one for 20 grand. We'll do that. No brainer. Take that. 20 grand, still 20 grand, even when you got $1 million plus in the bank. And a stone picking on 133 for 18. We will do that. Okay. Let's see on if we have on 133 a stone picking course already in there. No, it's just combines. Okay. We'll set the roller off. In fact, let's get the stone picker going first. We'll use our usual stone picking one. We're only going to run one stone picker. Oh, hang on. Someone's pinched someone's parking spot. That's a bit rude, isn't it? It's the second time you've done that. Right, you. Valtra T. Yeah, you're trying to get into the right spot. Anyway, as you're not parked up, you can do the stone picking. Why is that fence 7 parked in the Valtra's parking spot? I didn't put it there. Send this down to 133 and we'll sort the rest out when he gets there. And I just want to see what this guy is up to. Why are you parking in the wrong spot? You're meant to park. I don't know where you're meant to park. Certainly not there though. Let's see. Hang on. That needs to be on. There must be a fence 7 parking spot. Yeah, fence 724 park. Okay. Fence 724 park. See if we can find that. And then we have to hit CTRL right mouse button. And hopefully it will park in the right place. Second time I've had to do this to this tractor. Anyway, it's going to the right spot now. Very good. Right, we'll get back to the roller and seeder. Need to send that mower down, don't we? Anyway, quick look at the... This guy's not quite finished, but we have a potential problem here. Yeah, in the way. Gonna have to definitely sort out the auto drives over here. Let's get the mower down to 155. It's one of these two. Are you a mower? Yep. Right, he's good to go. The stone pick has reached 133. Just set this guy up. So, going to pick up on this field, unload at the lime factory. Going to use course play. (133) clear course, fieldwork settings, 1 tool, 5 headlands, start in the middle, no round corners, no roads to skip, generate course, sure it's fine, save it in case we ever come back here again. Back up, make sure that's lit, make sure that's first waypoint, and hit go. Right, he's good. Let's get back to the corn planting, who looks like he's just finished. Get him out of the way. In fact, we're driving down to the road, set him off down there. You're going to go back to the farm. Off you go, sir. We'll hop into your mate. Set this guy off for our 2%. It's hardly, well, it really isn't worth doing, but we got the time, so we'll do it. I mean, it's worth doing as we've got the roller, but there's no way it's worth spending 150 grand on something for 2%. Means you have to do 150,000 times 50. So that's like 5 million's worth of crops. Well, 5.5, if not more, if not 7 million's worth of crops, just to get your money back on the roller. Not including all the fuel and stuff, depreciation on tractors and that you're going to have to incur to do that. But we own it, so we might as well use it. I mean, despite the fact it's not the most economic tool, it is quite cool to look at. I'll give it that. looks like the stone picking's started. Mower hasn't. We'll have to check on that. Should do. Might be a bit slow getting down there. The Giants worker on the road doesn't drive as fast as an auto drive, of course. Even though they use the same splines. Well, that wasn't very clever. Right, the mower's working now as well. Contracts are both good. I think I might do this myself, actually. Nothing else going on. Well, nothing urgent, shall we say. Which is a nice change. Yesterday was so hectic. So, go steering assist. And hit the green. Whoa. So I'm going to buy another combine, but I want to keep them all together, so we're going to reset the ones I've got. Which is the best way. Now if I buy one, it will be next to them when you're tabbing vehicles and stuff. We'll buy it on the next pass. Probably will get both headers for it as well, and then we're going to have to organise the yard slightly. Probably have to move a couple of things over to the other side a bit if we're going to keep the combines all together. Which looks neater, so yes, we are. Almost 4 hours in. I will be making a cup of tea in a moment. First of all though, for the first time, I'm going to say please hit the old like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already, and don't forget to hit that bell. It will let you know when I come on. But regardless of that, just enjoy. So depending on how much money's left after buying the combine, which will be plenty, I have made a decision. My small tractors are going to be upgraded to 7 series fence, because I love my 7 fence. Unfortunately, one of them is going to have skinny tyres. I need a tractor on skinny tyres for operating the hoe, basically. As I do play with crop destruction on, so in order to do the weeding, it's just better to have skinny tyres. Maybe of the 3 tractors I'm thinking of changing, well, of the 2 tractors I'm thinking of changing, maybe one Fendt 7 who can have fat tyres, and then the other one Valtra T145 with skinny tyres. But a Fendt with skinny tyres even though it won't look as good as the ones with fat tires, it'll still look alright. So, decisions still yet to be made. I was going to buy the combine, I've ended up rambling. Let's buy the combine. We're going to get this boy. I think we had a long pipe on the other one. We'll have no number plate. That's it. Let's just buy it. And then we get the headers on the next pass. Don't want to risk it running off the end of the field. Right, let's buy the headers. Is that the one? Yeah. We want wheels. I think we're in the EU. We'll leave the colour the same. Let's buy that. And the other one was this one. Buy that. And we need a header trailer. Same as what we've already got. This one. And we'll have the spare wheel. We'll leave it standard. Don't know about the number plate though. Let's get rid of that. And we'll buy that. Right, we have got through a bit of cash. Still enough left there to sort out these two tractors I want to change. Or even 3. Certainly 2. Well, we're certainly going to get a few litres of corn off this. Better check on the stone picker. Oh, he can head home. Back to the farm with you, matey boy. You might be replaced shortly. It's done so well. I'm in two minds. No, I really like these old tractors, these old vouchers. Still in two minds. Might just buy another 7 Fent just to keep myself happy and not have to get rid of them. I thought something was going wrong here. Thought the numbers weren't moving. Why are you over there anyway? Now where are you going? Okay, you're throwing a wobble. You're throwing a wobbly. Doesn't happen very often. But so you're working on that field there. You shouldn't even need to leave the field. I'll put you on like 6 headlands so you didn't have to go near the field's edge. Okay. just start you again, I think. See what happens. Morning, Mouse. How are you today? We had young Bex in earlier. Well, if I'm playing with that one, this one here, we're going to have to put him back on the worker. Should be fine. And we'll go back to... We'll go back to this. Is it this one? No. This one. Try and see if we can work out what went wrong then. How are you today, Mouse? Nice. Right, let's see what it does, because for some reason this was well and truly somewhere where it shouldn't have been. Looks fine to me. Wonder why it ended up over there then. Strange. We turn round fine. I don't think it's going to go wrong. Famous last words. We'll hop back in here. Might as well hop to the shop. Oh, could put this away. Back to the farm with you. That's 1 out of 3. Let's get back in this one. Actually, let's send the mower home. He's finished. Oh, so when's our first harvest anyway? Tomorrow we've got grass to cut, but only on 2 fields. And then the next day we're into harvest. Spinach, wow. And spinach and barley the next day. That'll break us into it quite gently. I've already bought the, oh excuse me, I've already bought the spinach harvesters, and I've got plenty of trailers. Trouble with spinach is it's really heavy. You can have a trailer that normally takes 40,000 litres and it takes like 20 due to the weight, if even less even. It's really heavy. So you have to basically you have to sort of overcompensate almost just by running more and more vehicles. Now, I did do a spinach harvest ages ago with 5 and it worked fine, but it was a different field, so we'll have to see. check on the old roller. Oh, he's on the headland, I think. I think I'm going to have to call it, guys. I stayed up all last night after the stream because I wanted to watch the Formula 1 stuff. So I'm quite tired, to say the least. But we'll be back on tomorrow. And we will continue our journey in Germany, and depending on how much money comes in from the biogas plant, we will start purchasing harvesters that can harvest green beans, basically. But yeah, no worries. Always a pleasure, Bex. Always a pleasure, Mouse. Thanks for watching, everyone. Please don't forget to hit the old subscribe button and the like button, and stay safe. Cheerio.